Then car push your ass down. Considering whole parking lot, two people. Be the judge, knowing it's fucked up in a way.
It's your boy Go in the building, Mr. He came with that soft ass hat, but it's all good. Mr. Big Chest, he be talking shit on my name, but that's all he got is shit talk. He can't back shit up. I don't do no talking. I'm like the Black Mamba. I don't talk, I walk. That's all I know. All I do is back up whatever I say. Mr. Big Chest, he wish he was on my level, but he ain't. He always talking shit on my name, but I laugh at the shit. Cause all Big Chest know about is trying to get the girl. He won't go to the girls, they were like, hell no. I'd rather date Dan Marley instead. That's the facts, you feel me? I'm the GOAT for a reason. Niggas be hating my name, I pull up to the court. And I give niggas buckets, left, right, crossovers, mid-range jumpers. Like the Black Mamba, it's all good. I be like a massacre when I pull to the court. Niggas get scared like Lamont. Lamont say he better than me, but I laugh at it. I don't take Lamont serious. He's 6'1" with the messed up leg. It's all good and gravy. You know what I'm saying? I keep saying that shit. My bad. That's fucked up. That's on me. I'm supposed to come in here like a number 2 pencil, but I came in here like trash. But it's all good. I come to the court and I give niggas dumps. Niggas say I can't dunk, but I show them what's up. Niggas like True the King try to check me, but he 5'8". I can't see True the King, too short. The lady on the panel said that Big Chest was jacking off. He might have been. I ain't gay though. I'm done right there. You feel me?
I'm the GOAT. I'm in your head. I'm in your brain. I'm in your soul. I live inside you. You hear my name every time you wake up.
Rico, got
every time you wake up.
If you're new to the channel and that like, subscribe, turn on post notifications. Follow the boy GOAT. We only got 4 likes. What's going on?
Run them likes up.
What's up, DJ? Super
Yo,
bro. Just got home from work. Give me some food, my body. I got me some chicken. I got chicken. I got 2 bowls of cereal, green beans, a slice of carrot cake, and baked potato.
I ain't never heard of nobody eating chicken with cereal. What kind of cereal you got?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Uh,
Oh, I won that bet fair and square, baby.
uh,
You guys got fucking punched in the face. We
Oh, Pete
outscored them
Boston.
13-29 in the third quarter.
Fireball was good. Pull up, Fireball.
We was stealing balls from Luca easy. LeBron checked out before the game ended because he's a bitch.
man.
What's up, y'all? What's going on?
I don't know why so
So,
many guys glaze for LeBron. He's a poor sport.
Man,
He's
that
a
is
diva.
exactly.
Yo,
He didn't want to say good game to Tatum when he got 40 points put up on him.
yo,
was good, Fireball.
The Warriors won and the Celtics won, so Fireball should be happy. Warriors are 11-2 in their
yo,
last 13 games since getting
yo.
Jimmy Butler.
Big shout out to Golden State, man. Golden State is hot.
And what about the Celtics who just beat your ass?
Yo,
How can you say Jason Tatum's soft when he basically put up a triple-double?
Hey, ain't nobody from St. Louis soft. You from St. Louis?
But you hear all the shit they talk about Jason Tatum all the time, DJ?
Yeah, I know. They be capping.
He outplayed Luka tonight. Our starting five put up 102 of 111 points. Our bench only put up 9 points, dude. When your starting five can do all that, that's fucking crazy. And we didn't even have Porzingis. We had Horford, 38-year-old Horford, dude. Fucking incredible.
yo,
Ageless Al Horford. That's what they call him, Ageless Al. I know Fireball saw some of that game, and he's probably worried. He knows his
can y'all
Warrior is
hear
going
me?
to get spanked.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yep, we can hear you.
All right, okay. I just want to make sure y'all can hear me because my
Mm-hmm.
phone is acting up over here.
Yes, sir.
Now you
But
sound
what's
good.
going on, y'all? Hey, I like this. First and foremost, I would like to salute to Go Mike and the panel. What's going on tonight, y'all? What's happening? You know what I'm saying? Hey, it has been a crazy 12 games for the Warriors since Jimmy B. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. I just hope now, this is my thing for y'all. I just hope that Quinn Post can stay healthy.
Mm-hmm.
If Quinn Post stay healthy, the Warriors can actually go a little bit farther than where we want to. If he can stay healthy, we need for him to stay healthy. We don't want to. I don't want to hear the bull crap about who we got to play in the playoffs. I want him specifically to stay healthy because that man is going to help us in the playoffs. super happy that Steph Curry is in the MVP polling now. I'm super happy of that.
It's gonna go to SGA, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, of course. I mean, he deserves it, but but he needs to get off that team and come over to the West, either join the Lakers or join the Warriors, because he's not going to win anything anywhere else. I'm just being real with you. He's not going to win a championship over there. I'm just telling you. There's only two teams specifically that he can win a championship with: Warriors or Lakers. He ain't not going to be able to win over there. And the world is about to find that out when they have to play against the Warriors or the Lakers. Okay, so they gonna find out.
What happened to all your Lakers talk, Mike? Jade Tatum soft. We're gonna fuck up the Celtics. Lakers are
For real?
unstoppable.
They think it's the end of the world. When they win, it's hey, you hear them.
So, hey, I got something for y'all.
I ain't got my
And I know y'all
$100
probably
yet.
don't see it. I know y'all probably don't see it right now, but it's coming.
Go
Y'all
to
wanna
state
know
in
what's
6.
coming?
Go to state in 6.
Yeah, y'all want to know what's coming?
What's coming?
Cleveland is about to lose in the first round. I'm gonna tell you why. This is what people gotta realize. Yes, you're one of the biggest teams right now, but look at where we stand at, y'all. Look at where we stand at. We're in the regular season. You don't have no leadership on that team. You don't have no leadership. Because if you look at the way they're playing right now, I'm gonna give them credit. They're playing good. But who do you have? Do you have a LeBron on your team? Do you have a Steph Curry on your team? Do you have a Klay Thompson on your team? Do you have any of that on your team? No, you do not.
They
You
got
have people. You have people has never made it to a championship on your team. You don't have nobody. And see that right there is what's going. That right there is what's going to kill OKC, and then that right there is what's going to end up killing Cleveland. They don't have no leadership. You got to have leadership, bro. When you look at the Warriors and Lakers, what do you see? You see leadership. Boston, you see leadership. Them boys ain't got no leadership, man.
and they almost lost against the Hornets the other day.
That's what I'm saying. And people got to realize that when you got leadership on your team, like the Lakers, like the Warriors, and like Boston, you can get to that milestone. Mitchell is not
And
going to get you. Mitchell is not going to get you to that milestone. I'm just going to tell you the truth.
in
He's
Denver,
not that guy. He's not that guy. And the thing is, I think in the playoffs, they are going to lock him up. If he don't get locked up first round, he definitely gonna get locked up in the second round. He's not gonna be able to get out the second round. He not gonna make it, y'all. I think he gonna drown.
and they might have to play Miami in the first round. Hey, hey, Mike, why you quiet over there?
He's a bad sport.
Hey, Mike,
It's
Earth to go, Mike.
Yeah, man.
He's
I don't think
changing his
they got.
Depends pad because he soiled himself.
I don't think they have no
Fucking bitch.
leadership, y'all. I don't think they're ready. OKC ain't either.
Where are these Lakers now? We
Big
outscored you
shout,
13-20 now.
big shout out to Golden State, man. Golden State's on the up and coming, man.
Yeah.
Hey Mike. Hey Mike. What happened with your Lakers? You say it's a guarantee win. It was guaranteed.
When am I gonna get my
So
$100?
so let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question, including Go Mike. Let me ask y'all a question. Who all do y'all see coming to the West from the East right now?
Coming out the who would come out the West?
No. I'm talking about like player wise. Who do you see coming over to the West? Because I got 3 players that I think is going to come over to the West sooner than later.
I think
Embiid is going to be one.
Ball. He might come to the West.
Blue
Yes,
balls.
yes. And you want to know something too? I think Andrew Wiggins is going to find himself back to the West too. After he find out that the East is too easy. The East is too easy, man. I would never want to be in the East playing basketball. It's too easy.
Well, if the West is so good, then why don't you win a title? Why don't you focus on winning a title first?
Okay, but how can you do that over there if you're on a sorry team?
No, I'm
Well,
just saying
You
if the
pretty much
West is better
won.
than the East, then the West should win the finals this year.
You said
no, well
what happened?
he's saying like the players who playing in the East,
I know
they
what he's
playing in the
saying.
East. Yeah,
I see it. You can look at the standings, and there's the 8th, 9th, 10th playoff seeds are all below 500. They're going to have teams make the playoffs that are way below 500. It's horrible. It's pathetic. I agree with him.
Yeah. I don't actually like that. I don't actually like that. I just think that the play-in is just some bull crap just to get some more money. That's what I
I
think.
think I
yeah.
don't think the play-in should exist.
It's
They
trash.
should keep it like it used to be. The
Yeah.
first 8 teams you in.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
But sometimes had like sometimes had like a one game because if you had the same record, they let y'all
Yeah.
play one game to see
Yeah.
who deserved that spot.
Yeah.
yeah,
Cause y'all got
Kind of
the
like a
same
wild
record.
card.
I don't really
Yeah.
like I don't really like the play-in because
Uh.
it wastes too much time, honestly.
Yes. Yes.
The
It wastes
players
too much
already.
time.
Yeah. You're in that zone. Now you gotta wait until the play is over. Now you out your zone.
You're rewarding bad behavior to marginal teams. If they
It's
want to make the
stupid.
playoffs, you be a first 8 seeds. That simple.
Yeah.
It's
But
stupid.
sometimes the play is good if you got a player who hurt, they give him a little chance when they're doing the play in for him to get well for the playoffs too. If your team already in it, but
But now this is the issue that I have with it. With the play-in, the worstest thing is you having people watching garbage games. This is on garbage time. When you get in the play-in, you on garbage time. Honestly, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it at all, y'all. I hate it.
at least they ain't doing football like that.
Thank God. Well,
We,
but see
not yet.
now,
Let's say that not yet.
now you got to actually think about this right here, though. It's almost simpler to that too. Because if you actually think about it, why are you giving us 18 games versus giving us the 16?
Yeah.
You trying to make those smaller teams get in the playoffs. That's what you're trying to do. And it's stupid. It's dumb. It's dumb to me. I don't like it.
Hey, Bubba, what happened with your Lakers, Bubba?
Lakers fans are fucking.
Tough loss. We fought back. 95-91, about 6:30 left, 6 minutes, 6:30 left. Burn go out. That changes everything. I ain't mad. Good game.
You ain't gonna say credit where credit due. We're up
Bro,
21 points.
I just said good game, bro. I just said that.
Good
Yeah, he
game
said
without Porzingis too.
And we don't got Rui or Jackson Hayes. We play without a center today. Trey Jackson gave us a little bit off the bench, but I mean, what's the deal? And then we lost Brown with 6 minutes left when we cut the lead
You
down
gotta
to
fix
4
the mic,
points.
man. You're muffled.
You know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
when Luca gets 5 balls stolen from him,
95, 91,
dude, that was beautiful how many
90,
balls they stole from him.
95, 91, 6 minutes left.
You
No
gotta fix the
LeBron
mic,
games.
Cam.
No LeBron games. Come on, bro.
Can you hear me? Cam, you gotta fix your mic, bro.
Yeah.
It was 95 because
honestly,
we're up
Go
21 and we let our foot off the gas.
Hey, honestly, Go Mike. On them calls in that game, I ain't like it though. Because on some of them calls, man, they fouled the mess out of Luka. They wouldn't even call. So these dang refs, man, I tell you.
it was going both ways because they had some calls that didn't call Jaylen Brown too.
They did it to Brown and Tatum, both of them. Don't do that, Fireball.
Yeah.
It was bad calls both ways.
That's the NBA in general these days. They're calling everything.
Well,
Fucking makeup stuff, cocksuckers.
I mean, I just don't understand it though. In certain situations, though, I don't get it in today's world.
Yeah. And then they call it, especially the one that calls on Tatum.
Okay, so look, let me come in here and cook Fireball and cook Fanball in the same sentence. So the Lakers tonight, they play like a team that hasn't hit the weight room in about 8 to 10 weeks. They play like a team that didn't practice in 8 to 10 weeks. And when you're playing a sport, you have to practice. This looks like a team that don't practice. They look like a team that don't hit the weight room because Jaylen Brown, I put this in our parents' graveyard. If he was doing what he did to Luka to me, I would have beat his ass on my mama. I would have picked his ass
Here we
up,
go.
and I would have choked his ass on the ground. I'm
he
keeping
doing?
it up.
How dare you talk about my player like that? What did he do?
Fouling, not moving your feet, fouling, pushing around, elbowing him and Tatum. Bro, I couldn't play in the NBA, bro. I'm telling you, I've been got banned.
But they both was going back and forth with each other.
Anybody puts their hand on Brown, they're gonna get shot.
No, but Brown would definitely get shot. Fuck with me.
No, I said if anyone puts their hand on him or any Celtic, they'll be shot.
That's cool and dandy, but that ain't gonna change the facts. Jaylen Brown got away with a lot of shit tonight, but I don't blame Jaylen Brown for using his muscle. The fucking Lakers need to hit the weight room more seriously. Guys got to do more dumbbells, more push-ups, more deals, more squats. Guys got to get in shape. Luka got to stop relying on just his talent. He needs to be seriously. But if I was a GM or the owner of the Lakers, I would say, Luka, if you want to play for us, you got to hit the weight room seriously.
Yeah,
I don't want to see you not in the weight room.
With utter respect to Lakers fans, Can I ask you something, Mike? Where was this criticism when you were on an 8-game win streak? How come suddenly he needs to hit the weight room now?
Even before when you play in the NBA doors, right? This ain't high school, is it? This high school ball?
I mean, ask the Hornets. I don't know.
No,
Or
but
the
no, but no, but
Wizards.
no,
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 it's
no,
not.
no, but doors. When you're playing in the NBA, you should take pride in weight room. This ain't high school. This ain't middle school. This ain't fucking college. When you're playing in the NBA, you should take pride. It's not about just playing the Celtics. When you play in the NBA, you should always take pride in the weight room. Luka Doncic needs to hit the weight room way more seriously. Stop relying on just skill. A lot of these dudes is not hitting the weight room. Austin Reeves, you need to start doing more push-ups. Like I ain't even joking. So many guys is not taking pride in the weight room. How do you get paid millions of fucking dollars and you don't want to go to the gym?
Yeah.
If you pay me $1 million, bro, I'm going to the gym every day of the week.
And
The
that's why
fuck? I'm
LeBron
living
James
on the
stay in the
squat rack.
gym.
I'm living on the bench press. I'm living on the curl rack. What? I'm gonna
Yep.
stay be doing butterfly curls. I'm living on the fucking pull-up bar. I ain't playing around.
Yep. And that's why LeBron James stay in the gym. And that's why LeBron
He
James
the
is
only
never
one.
breaking
He the
down.
only one. He the only one. He the only person on the entire Laker roster that takes pride in the weight room. Everybody else, you could just tell they ain't hitting no weights. You could just see it. Guys got to take more pride in the weight room. Stop eating donuts and partying and get your ass in that weight room.
Yeah, true that go, Mike. I feel you on that, man.
I'm just saying, Fireball. When I played high school ball, I took pride in weight room. I took that shit personal.
Yeah.
I'll be damned if I'm playing football and I'm out there getting pushed around. The hell?
Yeah.
It's the same with basketball. I watched this Boston team. They basically just pushed our players around, and you know what? I don't even blame them because they actually hit the weight room. The Lakers, they didn't take pride in the weight room, and and if I was JJ Redick, I would tell all their asses, "You're not going to bed tonight. You're going straight to the gym."
Yeah.
And I ain't talking about shooting basketballs. We going straight to the weight rack.
Yeah. I can feel that.
Guys got to be serious about that. If I was in the NBA right now, bro, I'm a live in two places: the weight room and the fucking kitchen. Two places.
And yeah, because hey, Jayden Brown getting his own offensive rebound when he missed.
He get his own rebound because if you look at how he's built so damn strong. He just push you out the way and get the rebound. And once again, I don't blame Boston for doing what they did to the Lakers because Lakers, they should know you're not playing high school ball. You can't just rely on talent. This ain't high school. This is the NBA. Either you put the work in or you get bullied. Am I not wrong about that? When you're playing pro sports, it's one or two things. You put the work in or you get bullied. Take your pick. You want to get bullied? You want to get pushed around? Or you want to put the work in? Look at Michael Jordan. When the Pistons whooped his ass, what did Jordan do? Straight to the weight room. Got stronger. Came back better. Bro, this Laker team, we got a bunch of niggas that ain't taking pride in the weight room. And that's a problem. That's the one thing I give the old school era is that they weren't as talented as this era, but they took more pride in the what? The fucking weight room.
Yep. If you look at the Charles Barkley's, if you look at the
Michael
Dennis
Jordan,
Rodman,
Magic Johnson, Kareem, Will Chamberlain.
All them boys.
Cared about winning, nigga.
Dennis Rodman, David Robinson.
Karl Malone.
Charles Barkley, nigga. Sean Kemp.
Karl Malone had biceps like Karl Malone had 20-inch biceps. That's all you got to know.
Patrick Ewing.
Ben
nigga.
Wallace.
Ben Wallace, strong as hell.
Yep.
Shaq, Kobe, Jordan, Pippen.
But
Them niggas was strong as fuck.
hey,
But
Lambeard, Joe Dumars,
Dominic
Lonzo
what you're
Mourning.
saying, go Mike. I'm gonna piggyback off what you're saying. In today's world, a lot of these basketball players are weak, man. Honestly, a lot of
They
them.
weak, bro.
A lot of them are. A lot of. They don't know how to. A lot of these boys don't even want to take a charge no more because they ain't been in the weight room. You got to be able to take them charges, man, to win the game. You can't take no charge, dude. It's over.
I could just tell Luka ain't been in a weight room because when Jalen Brown drove to the rack, Luka fucking ducked his head down. If that was if you put Goat Mike in that same situation, now, I'm not an NBA player, but if I was in that, if Brown drove at me, I ain't ducking shit. I'm going straight up with your dumb ass, and I'm about to foul the fuck out of you. I'm sending the message. You come in this paint, it ain't happening.
And like when Brown came, they called it offensive foul on Brown. Now that should have been an offensive foul.
No, hold on. I agree with that, but at the same time, Luka, once again, you ducking your head down. That just shows you that you don't believe in your body to make contact with Brown and go up and contest strong. Because any real defender, if that's Scottie Pippen, he's going up vertical with Brown, head for head. He's trying to block him. Luka ducking your head down, soft. Austin Reeves, you ducking your head, you soft. These niggas is soft. They ain't hitting no weights. You scared of Jalen Brown?
Mike, think of the positives. You held your own for the first quarter, and it wasn't until the end of the second quarter that we punched ahead and got a lead.
No, we didn't hold. No, but you listen to what I'm saying though, Doris. If niggas let niggas push them around, Doris, stop acting dumb. When you playing basketball and you letting the man push you, around all fucking game. That tells you what, Fireball. If I could just push you around all fucking game and you can't fight back at all, that tells me that you rely on your skill and you don't take no pride in the weight room.
Yep, you're right about that.
But you left out, Mike.
What's that?
How Al Horford was bullying y'all.
But Al Horford Al Horford does not rely on skill. Al Horford is strong. He's strong as fuck. Al Horford ain't weak at all. Al Horford tough
by a 38-year-old man.
No, but Al Horford ain't. No, but listen though. Al Horford takes pride in the weight room. Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves, they saw.
He's Dominican.
This ain't his first Dominican. He been to the championship a few times. Al Horford.
What other teams did he go to with it?
No, but Al Horford. No, but listen. Fanboy. You're trying to swing the conversation. That's what you're trying to do right now. What I'm saying is this with Al Horford. Al Horford takes pride in the weight room. It's not about being Dominican. It's about taking pride in your weight. Weight training.
He stay in the gym. He stay working out. All these other cats like Luka Doncic and Devin Booker, y'all niggas ain't working out for real. Y'all just relying on y'all skill by itself. That shit don't work. It don't.
Dude, Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown are two amazing athletes in their prime. You can't expect your guys to be built like them. They're amazing athletes.
You're not listening, Doris. It's not their skill that makes them great.
How the fuck is Austin Reeves and Luka going to get as strong as them? It's not going to happen. They can lift weights all they want. They got better genetics.
If Luka Doncic,
they might can't get like Brown and them.
It's not about genetics.
It's just trying to get muscle. Get some muscle on your body. Get a little muscle.
It's not about genetics, Doris. You sound dumb with that take, bro. You sound as dumb as hell. It's not about genetics. Yeah. It's about putting in. It's about putting in work on your body so that when you
Jalen
play
Brown is
basketball,
fucking
Hold on,
ripped,
genetics.
dude.
Hold on. How is man? You telling me Muggsy Bowles is going to be as effective as fucking or Isaiah Thomas as goddamn Kevin Garnett or fucking
well,
Shaq?
what I'm saying is Luka Doncic is too big to let Jalen Brown push him
Hey,
around.
Steph Curry
I'm
don't got
sorry,
the
bro.
genetics that LeBron got,
Hold on,
and
nigga.
that's the
Stop
big
cutting me.
factor.
DJ, I'm gonna kick you out. I'm gonna kick you out the
He's
panel,
giving a
dog.
valid point, Mike, with all respect.
I'm gonna kick DJ off the panel
That's
because
Kick me
cool.
off. Don't kick him off.
right
Fuck
now
it.
niggas is saying dumb shit. It's not next man that says genetics. I'm kicking you out the panel. I've had enough. I've seen enough, and I've had enough. Like I
It's a
was saying
valid
before,
point though.
bro. Bye,
That's how,
bye, DJ. Bye, DJ. Bye, DJ. You're gone. Who's next to be put out the panel? I just want to know now. Okay, thank you. Like I was
Some guys
saying,
just aren't strong. Look at Derek White.
there's
He's
gonna
not
be
strong.
no. They're not putting in doors. It's one thing to be weak, right? Right?
Yeah.
But it's one thing to do what? To not put in the work. Luka ain't putting in no motherfucking work. You smoking hookah and you drinking, and instead of you doing that, you could have been in the weight room. But you want to smoke hookah.
and I'm back.
You want to smoke hookah and shit. If I'm Rob Pelinka, I'm telling Luka Doncic, you smoke hookah again, nigga, you banned for the season. I don't give a fuck. I'm banning his ass. We ain't playing that shit in LA, homie. You can play
Well,
that
they
shit in
need
Dallas. It's not gonna fly in LA.
someone like you on the Lakers who's going to be tough. They're
I'll tell you
Hollywood
why.
celebrity stars, and they do whatever the fuck they want, and that's how it is.
Bro, at the end of the day, bro, we cannot let this fat motherfucker come in here and not take part in the weight room. His ass need to be. His ass should be suspended.
Hey, Mike. Maybe Nico was right.
What?
Maybe Nico was right.
Yeah, that's a possibility. It's a huge
How is him
possibility.
being stronger going to have him stop getting 5 balls stolen from between his legs with a sloppy
Him
dribbling?
him being him being stronger is gonna allow him that when he does drive to the basket, you're missing the point. I'm not saying he's supposed to stop Jalen Brown. What I'm saying is on the offensive end, when Luka was trying to get a bucket, fanbo, what happened? Jalen Brown just stood him up, and he couldn't
Yeah,
go nowhere. That's what I'm talking about. If Luka hits the weight room seriously, then he'll be able to say, you know what? Even though you strong, I'm just as strong as you are. And you be and what am I saying, fanbo? He'll be able to counter whatever strength he has.
You were
but
watching the game at work.
Bro. When I was watching the game, I already said this last stream. I said once 7 8 o'clock comes, but then also in Dallas, Texas, it rained a lot, so nobody really shopped. Once it started raining, shit, nobody was really shopping.
that's cap. I remember when I
No,
used to work at Walmart.
not the
Motherfuckers
no, but I'm talking about the
be
one that
cash
I
right.
work. DJ, you got one last time to cut me out with some lame ass shit, bro. I'm talking about the Walmart that I work at. I'm not talking about no St. Louis and all other shit.
But
I'm talking about
Walmart is
Dallas,
Walmart.
Texas.
All right,
Bye, DJ. Bye, DJ. Bye, DJ. I've had enough of the dumb shit, bro.
Mike, why are you so hard on the man? He's not doing anything bad.
Because you're trying to tell me, no, because Doris, if you keep dick sucking, you up out of here too.
I just
Like
feel
I was
like you're
doing,
kind of hard on DJ, man. He doesn't really say
I'm gonna
nothing
be
bad.
hard. I'm gonna be hard on you next.
Hey, Doris, who's number 11 for the
On
Celtics?
my team,
Like I was
Yeah.
I don't even know.
and I'm back again.
Like I was saying, I'm not. Hold on, Flambo. Stop swinging the conversation. Like I was saying before,
Peyton
when it
Pritchard, the
comes
little
to,
white point guard.
hold on, stop swinging the conversation, please. I already said that twice now. Back to what I'm talking about. When it comes to Luka Doncic, he does not hit the weight room. When I watch a player get shut down the way he did, bro, he couldn't even go nowhere. You mean to tell me Jalen Brown could keep you from going to the basket? Nigga, you ain't hitting no weight room, nigga. I'll be damned if I allow a man to just put his hand on my hip and I can't move. Fuck that. Get, get your hands up off me, nigga. Get your hands up off of me. And I'm going to this rack and I'm dunking this shit. The fuck we talking about? This man gotta stop smoking that fucking hookah and shit. Put that shit down. You want to smoke hookah and be a fat boy? It's a damn shame.
But Mike, but you know his lower back was hurting too, Luca.
I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. You think I want to hear about your back, nigga?
Hey, it's people that work minimum wage jobs and they old and they don't get paid nowhere near what
Nope.
Luca get paid, and they work every day
Yep. They kill themselves on the
about
job site, roofing.
12, 16 hours. Yep.
Mike,
Working with a bad back, bad leg. I know
Mike,
motherfuckers work. I know what?
I just want to say though, good game in respect to Lakers, respect to Warriors.
Ain't,
I don't want to
ain't
be
no
a
respect, ain't no respect, nothing, nigga. We talking
hey.
straight down the line.
We
Luka
split,
You
Doncic.
gotta talk to Doors like that, Mike. Chill out,
Mike.
bro.
We
Luka
split the
Doncic.
we
No,
split the two games with you. You won one. We won one.
no. Luka Doncic is making too much bread to not. You know what's crazy? You know what's sad about the world? There's motherfuckers out here making minimum wage, like DJ said, and they take their job way more serious than a
So
motherfucker making millions of fucking
do you want
dollars.
Anthony Davis back then, if you could?
No, I don't want him back either. No, but listen, it's not just Luka or AD. These players in general it's not just even basketball, it's football too. These guys are making millions of fucking dollars and they're not taking part in the craft.
And
They're
I know
not.
because I work with them.
Who cost y'all that? Hey, Mike, who cost the Lakers that loss tonight?
Everybody not named LeBron.
LeBron, he gave up on y'all.
Yep.
No, he did.
Just
He
like
got
you did
hurt.
in the finals.
No,
Just like you
he
did
got
against
hurt. He
Miami.
got hurt, bro.
He
No,
fake
he
hurt.
he was
He
hurt.
fake it hurt.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
that's
is
what
hurt.
they said. He was fake hurt, so he didn't have to shake Jason's hand or do media time.
No, he was not. No, he was not fake hurt. He hurt his groin and no, listen. He hurt his groin in the who he played the last game? It was the Knicks. Yeah. He hurt his groin against the Knicks. And even then he also hurt it again. What game was that? There was a game where LeBron tried to block somebody and he did the splits.
Well, he
So that
said
was
post game that he doesn't take it serious. So hopefully he's back on the court for you guys soon and he's healthy.
I think it is. Look, LeBron's saying that because he don't want the fans to get oh my God, this guy's falling. So he's not gonna be totally totally real with what he's feeling. But at the end of the
LeBron
day,
is Mr. Iron Man. He's always healthy. He'll be fine.
listen. This Lakers team, bro. I want us to win the title, but we're not gonna win a title with the fat boy that smokes hookah. It's not gonna work.
Hey, Doors,
Austin
that's
Reeves.
because LeBron on PEDs. But never mind, go ahead.
Well. If LeBron's on PEDs, Luka need to get on the PEDs too, with his fat ass.
You may win a title, but it's not going to be this year.
No, we're not. No, Doors.
I think the Warriors are going to overtake you for the second seed, and
Doors,
actually the Nuggets are the
Doors
second seed right now.
Doors. Can you please cut out the dumb shit, please? Please cut the dumb shit.
How is that stupid? The fuck?
Because you keep changing the subject.
You have some difficult games coming up.
You're changing the subject, though. That's the problem.
Okay, you want to go back to talking about Luka and how fat he is? Okay, I'll shut up.
Like I was saying before. No, we staying on subject. Like I was saying before, Luka Doncic is never gonna win a ring smoking hookah. He needs to, bro. Luka needs to decide. And look, here's why I'm mad at Luka Doncic. Here's why, because like I said before, there are people making minimum wage, busting their fucking ass. You're making millions of fucking dollars, and you're telling me you're taking that to go smoke hookah and drink? You're not taking that shit to put on your body, to work out, get in shape. Are we serious? What is wrong with what is wrong with these players?
But you gotta look at his culture. That's what they do.
I don't give a damn what your culture is.
But
If you want to smoke, if you want to smoke hookah, nigga, quit basketball.
hey, but Mike, can I say something? Because you have to admit, this is the culture. This is the league that LeBron James created. Right. This is the league
I'm
that
not
LeBron
I'm not getting
James.
it. I'm not getting into all that. What I'm saying is this: Luka needs to make a decision. Do I want to play basketball? Or do I want to smoke hookah?
He want to do both.
The
No,
mentality
both need to do
that
both.
guys have now is because of LeBron.
Hey, dude.
But that's just my 2 cents.
Let me bring some insight, man. Let me
Oh
bring some
God.
intelligent. Let me bring some
Did you watch
intelligent
the game
insight on
first?
this.
Did you actually watch the game?
Yes, I did. I watched the whole
Okay.
game. I watched the whole game from beginning to end. Um, well, first of all, it was a good game. It was a good game. Good, exciting game. Came down to the end. Let's be honest. Jackson Hayes would have made a huge difference. One of the reasons why they got away with a lot of it, they got away with because they had no interior presence, and LeBron had
And
to play
Kristaps
center.
Porzingis would have been nice too.
Yeah, but I'm saying Jackson Hayes is a different type of center. He's the best since February. He's the best defensive player in the league. You know that, right? Since
No, I
February
didn't
the
know that.
16th,
Did
yeah,
Quinn?
since February
What
16th, Jackson Hayes has been the best defensive player in the league. So his defense makes a huge difference, right? They can do without you. Boston Celtics can do without Porzingis, but Jackson Hayes brings a different dynamic to the Lakers, right? Then you got Rui. Rui's out. That would have made a huge
So
difference.
so right now we're giving
Then
Luka a pass for
no,
being
no,
a fat boy that don't play no defense and jack up bullshit ass shots, right?
okay. Now you're going in a whole different direction. I'm about to land the plane and then you can have it. So here's the
That
situation.
point
You
crashing.
have AR just coming back from injury. He hasn't got his rhythm yet.
You on the court, nigga. You on the
Okay.
fucking basketball court.
So here's the thing. With all the referees, the refereeing was a little bit suspect. I gotta be honest with you. With all
We
that,
can't keep blaming the
okay,
refs.
okay, let
only
me
thing
finish.
suspect is that I didn't bet my ball.
With all that, hold on a second. With all that said, the only
With the
quarter
screenshot tapes.
the only quarter the Lakers lost was the third quarter. That's where they lost the game. With all that said, Boston did everything they could do, but the game was still close down the end. What does that tell you? The only quarter that the Lakers had a bad quarter, and that was the third quarter. That's what lost them the game. They played great in the fourth quarter, and they kept it close.
Yeah, they got outscored in
Here's
the
the thing.
third, 13 to 29.
But here's the thing that people got to understand. They were expected to get a loss. They weren't going to go undefeated for the rest of the season. There was a loss coming. So this is a good. You know what I'm saying? This is a good loss. This is not a bad loss. This is a good loss.
So far you've only made excuses. Why don't you talk about what the Celtics executed well?
No,
Let's talk about that.
bro, I just said the Celtics. I said it was a good game. Celtics played well.
So Luka
Pull
was
back the onion a little further.
But my point
All you're gonna say?
my point is, it's just one game. The Lakers were on a huge winning streak. They were expected to get a loss eventually. People who thinking that they were going to go undefeated for the rest of the season was delusional. They're expected to get a loss, and this was a good loss because guess what? A loss teaches you something because next time you face them, you know what to expect. You know the adjustments you have.
Well, the Celtics scored in so many different ways, man. They showed so much.
We're not going to be able to beat. We're not going to be able to beat Boston with the fat ass Luka Doncic who smokes hookah. It's just not going to work.
Let's talk about the real issue. Now the real issue is LeBron. LeBron is out for weeks. You know that, right? He's out for at least a month. You know that, right? I don't know if you guys know that. They're saying it's day to day, but ESPN reported. You can go check it out. ESPN reported he's going to be out for a considerable period of time.
Well, I don't believe they've done imaging soon, so we don't know what it is. Is it an adductor?
Well, I'm just going by what the reports say. I'm just going by the reports.
I know,
David Miniman. David Miniman came out and said that he's going to be out for several weeks. That's the report. Several weeks. Now
I
you know
would trust
LeBron.
those guys as far as I could
It's
throw
iffy
'em.
with LeBron. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying I don't know how much you respect the person you reference, but I think that's
No, well, David
way
Miniman is
premature.
a ESPN reporter, and he's pretty
He's gonna
close with
be
the
out
team.
for week.
He's a
He's gonna
Lakers.
be out for. Here's how I
Go
know.
ahead.
Hold on. Time out.
Go ahead, Mike.
Infamous. Here's how I know Infamous is correct because I already said it before Infamous hopped on. So I don't know if he heard it or didn't hear it. Vice
No, I
versa.
didn't hear it, sir.
He
I
wants
just
to
hopped
sell
on.
tickets. He doesn't want to say he's hurt and fuck up
If
games
you
and money.
watched all the doors, damn it, Infamous. If you watched the one game, it was a game. It was a recent game. It wasn't like super recent, but recent enough to give you concern. It was a play where LeBron he jumped up and he tried to block somebody and he did the splits.
Yes. I
That was the
remember that.
first.
You're right. Yep.
That was the
What
first
happened
instance of
tonight?
the
How he
groin.
got
I
hurt?
remember that play. Mike.
Didn't he
You're right.
get hurt coming down from a basket? How do you get
No,
hurt?
no, you're not. No, you're not listening. He jumped
Okay,
up.
Doris, go
He
ahead.
landed. He jumped up. He landed
He
out of
landed
bounds.
awkwardly. Yes, I remember that play.
Awkwardly out of bounds.
No, I'm
Yes.
saying tonight. How did he re-aggravate it? Apparently.
Yeah, but
Hold
here's
on,
the
you're
thing.
not listening.
Let me
Doors,
explain
you're
it to
not. Hold on,
Doris.
Infamous.
Okay, go ahead, Doris.
You can't let him rush the pro. You got to make him let us cook the meat thoroughly. He's trying to just throw salt, pepper, whatever, and just throw it all together. No, we got to marinate this shit, put it down. So the first
Go ahead.
instance, like Infamous said, he did this. He landed awkwardly. That was the first incident. The second incident, I think it happened in the next game where he jumped and he tried to block Brunson. He got hurt again in that game. Then he hurt himself again tonight. So he's definitely going to be out for a few weeks. He's not 30. He's 40 years old.
I'm glad you mentioned that. So the injury is going to take a lot longer to recover. And just to give Doris some insight, it's his left groin, which is the same injury that he injured. Was it a year ago?
It was
And he's out
2019.
for-
Specifically, though, or are you talking
Yeah.
about his adductors? His must be his adductor, his groin muscles.
Yeah. So there's
When they
three
say
levels
groin,
of
it
groin
means different
strain. You
things.
know the three levels, right?
To the groin,
Yeah, there's three levels. There's the partial tear, the full
strain.
tear, yeah, and the strain. Yeah, just to
So
make
he's
it
grade
simple.
one.
I believe I think for now, I believe it's a grade one. I think more information is
Oh
going to
wait,
come
No, he's
out.
sorry. I
gonna-
think grade one is the worst. So it's a grade. Is it the least or the worst or the middle?
No, grade one is.
He's
I
only-
thought grade one is the least.
I think
no,
grade
no,
one
grade-
is the worst.
No. Grade one is the least. He's got a growing strain. So it's not
Two.
torn, it's just strained. So he's gonna be
If
out
it's
for a
torn
few
off
weeks.
if it's torn off the bone, it's the worst. That means you're out for the whole season. You're done. You're done. You're not going to play.
Yeah,
Not going to
he
be
only
playing in
had
the playoffs. Nothing.
he only had the strain, so he'll be out till like April 9th.
Yeah,
So
I
you
think he's
are
going to be
right.
out for a couple
Grade
weeks. I
one
think he's
is
going to be
the
out
least.
for at least a month. Go ahead.
No, you guys are right. Grade one is the least. I'm wrong.
Okay. So I believe he's going to be. This is just my personal conjecture, Doris and Mike. I think he's going to be out for at least a month.
All the way into the playoffs,
least.
damn near.
Yeah, I think he's going to be because you don't want to rush. Here's the thing: groin is very sensitive. It's an injury that you don't want to rush back.
They're
real
small
quick
muscles.
because you can
Your
tear
groin
it.
muscles are small. They're not big to begin with.
Yeah, you can tear it. You can make it worse. Now, here's the problem, Mike. You touched on it a little bit. Here's the big problem. Luka was injured. Luka got injured tonight too in the same game. A lot of people didn't pick up on that. He was suffering from back issues. Now, here's the problem. Here's the thing that people are not considering. I looked ahead. Think about this for 1 minute. What happened to Kyrie when he had to carry? He got injured, right?
Yeah.
So here's the problem. If Luka has to do the same thing that Kyrie injured, he's now taking on a heavier load similar to Kyrie. Now there's a possibility that Luka could go down too. So the Lakers got to be very careful how they play Luka now, because you don't want the same thing to happen to Kyrie happen to Luka because of the heavy load that he has to carry. But go ahead.
I'm not gonna force it. What I'm gonna do from the Lakers, the Lakers are in a 3 seed. if you lose a few games, I don't think you should panic because you are
No,
so
no.
far up in the standings. So I would sacrifice games to get Luca right and LeBron.
Right. Yeah, you don't want to panic. Don't panic. You're gonna lose a couple of games. You're not gonna win every game now. You gotta lose. But here's the thing, though. I gotta respect Luca. You know why? The same back injury that Luca was played with throughout this game. If it was AD would have been gone. That's just my personal conjecture. I think AD would have been done for the whole game, and he would have gone to the locker room and never came back. But at least Luca toughed it out. You could see that he was in pain. Like when he was running back, you can see the grimacing on his face. His back was killing him. And that's the thing that I worry about is that now Luca has to carry the burden of the load for the Lakers. But I hope he's going to be okay, and I hope the team's going to be okay, and everybody comes back healthy. But it's a little bit of concern, but it's not a huge concern. But go ahead.
Luka was in pain before the game started. And he was doing the warm up.
He has a back problem. He has a back problem. You can tell. That's why he had that back thing when he was sitting on the bench.
He kept on holding on it. Every time he shot, he kept on holding on his back.
Right. He's not. You can tell he's not 100%.
Stop smoking that hookah, nigga. Weight room.
Yeah, he's going to do some stretching exercises, some exercises to really strengthen that back of his. Because now, guess what? Your back is going to be extra. You're going to be putting a lot of weight on that back trying to carry this team now. Because now you have nobody else to help you. Who's going to help you out? Austin Reeves? You know what I mean? Like you got to have to carry the team by yourself now for a couple of weeks.
If you're the Lakers, I would sacrifice the next 6-7 games. You rest Luka, you rest LeBron, and then you come back at the end.
Well, I agree with you to a certain. Go ahead. Sorry.
This when you bring Bronny Jr. in.
Don't do that. Come on, stop trolling. Don't troll. Now you're being silly, man. Come on.
Let them get a little.
Go ahead.
Let him get a little time. Little play time.
Stop it, bro. You know Bronny's not ready. Cut it out. Here's what you might have.
He ain't never gonna be ready, except
He's
for
not
the
ready,
fucking,
sir.
except to play in China or something. He's not even good enough for the European League.
We don't know that, Doris. We don't know.
Here's what they're gonna have to do. They might have to bring that. What's that guy's name? Quincy Carter. Quincy. They might have to bring some guys up from the G League. It might if Rui's not back, they might have to supplement some guys from the G League just to fill in some spots off the bench. But I think they can hold the fort down because Dorian Finney-Smith is pretty capable. What's his name? Vando's pretty capable. You're just going to suffer. Here's the problem. They're going to suffer a little bit on the offensive end. The defense is going to be fine. The defense to a certain degree is going to be fine. I think Jackson Hayes should be back soon, hopefully. The defense is going to be fine, but it's the offense that's going to be suffered a little bit because who do you really have to score besides Luka? Who can get their own shot? Gabe Vincent might have to step up a little bit too. So there's a lot of holes to fill.
Shot.
Yeah.
Austin.
Yeah. Who besides Austin and Luka can get their own shot?
Gabe Vincent can get his own shot.
I thought he's like a spot up shooter.
But he can't put it on the deck. He can't put it on the deck and go to the goal. Also, what's his name? I forget his name. Shake Milton get his own bucket. I would give him more playing time. He can get his own. Dalton Connect, he can.
Dalton Connect. Here's the key. Dalton Connect may be the key. Dalton Connect is got a real. We're gonna see what Dalton Connect is really made out of right now with this stretch. He's gonna get a lot of playing time now. He's gonna have to really step up, and I think he will. I think he will. Yeah.
You're not going to
He's
end
not
up
a guy
with
that can put it on the deck. There's not really many players on the Lakers that can just put it on the deck and get you a bucket, though. Luka's pretty much the
fall
only
to
one.
like the fifth or sixth seed.
We're not gonna fall that far and then stop.
Yeah,
I don't think they're gonna fall to the 6th seed.
I should have bet you when you said do that bet. I think the Warriors are going to overtake you. I think the Warriors will end up with.
Warriors are playing very well. The Warriors
The
are playing
Warriors,
very good.
dude, since they've gotten Jimmy, they've only lost 2 games. I think they're 9-2 or something,
Yeah, yeah.
or
I think they've
10-2.
only
They're
lost
fucking
2.
crazy,
Yeah,
dude.
and they put. Their schedule's been pretty. I mean, they've beaten some pretty decent teams. Like
Yeah,
they
but the
play very
Warriors are
good.
about to play some big teams, so that way, if they win them, people can't doubt them. You know,
Yeah, they need a good
it'll be
test.
a
They
good
need,
test.
I'll say they're good after they go to some heavy teams.
I think
They
they're
beat
playing the
some heavy
Lakers
teams.
twice more too this year.
Yes, that
The
is true.
Nuggets, the Knicks, a couple of big games.
Now the problem with the Lakers, I don't know if anybody can look it up. Their schedule is pretty tough for the rest of the season. They got some pretty heavyweights that they have to face. I think they face OKC twice. The Rockets. I think
Oh, we're
they're
fucked.
yeah. There's some. I don't know if somebody can bring up the schedule. I don't know if Curry can bring up the schedule. I think it's a pretty heavy schedule for the remaining.
Hey,
Why you doing this? Why you doing this shit, Infamous?
Well, I guess I'm just a truth teller, man. That's what I do.
Yeah,
Just tell
hey,
the
but I
truth.
don't. Yeah, but
might have a stroke. You might have a stroke over there.
yeah.
Mike, here's the thing. LeBron is not human. So something that may take, a month to he might be back, who knows, maybe in 2 weeks. That
Or he
when
could
they
be
say
out for the
probably
season.
will take 3 weeks. No, I don't think he's going to be out for the season. And I seriously doubt that. I seriously doubt that. But again, it's a groin injury, so you gotta take it cautiously. You can't rush. You can't rush with this. This is something you can't play with. Because if that thing tears, yeah, you're done. Yeah. But knock on wood, I say probably to a month, maybe 3 weeks, and then you'll be back. You'll be back ready to go
I hope
again.
the best for him. Coming
Yeah, so
from
do
his
I.
arch
So do I.
rival,
I think it might be like 4 to 6 weeks.
4 to 6 weeks. Yeah, that's possible. That's possible. Yeah.
But he is 40. So I'm gonna say a month.
Yeah, that's a good point, Mike. That's a very good point.
That's what I'm saying. 4 to 6
He
weeks.
doesn't bounce. He's not going to bounce back quickly like he was when he was in his 30s or 20s or something. Your injuries take longer when you get older.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 6 weeks. 4 to 6 weeks.
Yeah.
When does the playoffs start?
June. Wait,
June.
no. Yeah.
April. May, yeah.
April
March,
what?
April.
Like late May, early June.
Somebody look it up, man. We got.
They don't start in no June. The playoffs don't start in no June. The finals is in June. When does the playoffs start?
Let me find out. Let me check.
Who's
got a computer?
It's May.
May? What about May 9th, right?
Yeah, early May.
Early May? Okay. Let me find out. Let me definitely find out.
If it's early May, I'm gonna have LeBron rest from now all the way till the second week of April, and then bring him back.
Yeah. And by the way, people remember to set your clocks ahead. Do you guys do daylight savings?
Yeah.
I don't know some places.
When is daylight savings?
1:59, it
Sunday?
becomes 3 or whatever.
Sunday. But if you got cell phones, it automatically change for you.
Yeah, 2 a.m. It'll become 3 a.m.
Daylight savings is hold on. Daylight savings is that today?
It's
Yes.
2 a.m. It'll become 3 a.m.
Right.
So it goes forward or backwards?
It goes forward.
You get an extra
Forward.
hour of daylight, but mathematically, it's the clock's jumping forward. Spring forward.
Always
So-
remember
so-
this, Mike. Spring forward, fall back. So in fall
Oh,
you go
that's good.
back, in spring you go forward. That's
I don't like thinking about that because you lose an hour of sleep. That's bullshit.
Yeah, you lose an hour. Yeah.
Tell that to Walmart tomorrow. Tell them you thought it was still whatever time, and that's why you're late.
Shut up, nigga.
Are you working tomorrow?
Yep. All
yeah,
day.
You just remember that. Just remember say, you forgot that the time change. You can use it as an excuse.
He can't use that as an excuse.
Why?
He got a cell phone. Cell phone automatically change.
Not
Yeah, but I
his.
can
It's
say
a
my
special time.
cell phone died.
I can say
They know he keep that cell phone charged 24/7. They know that's a $5,000 phone he got.
I can say I was sick. You know what I mean? And I didn't think I could come in.
No car, no show.
Yeah, it happens, man.
If you don't show up, you know why he didn't show up too.
Hey, it's been less and less people have shown up. It's been slowing us down for
Hey,
sure.
Empress.
Can we talk about something? I need to ask you guys, since you guys are the football guys. What's the story I hear about Xavier Worthy of the Kansas City Chiefs? Did you guys hear about this weird story?
Uh-uh.
So apparently, he believed that his girlfriend. I'll tell you the story. I'll break it down quickly. His girlfriend, he believed his girlfriend was cheating on him, right? So he hired a private investigator to follow her, right? Found out she was cheating and wanted her out of his house. When he told her to get out of his house, she attacked him and started beating him up, right? Whipping out his dreads, all kinds of stuff, right? She became very angry and belligerent. So the police came and they asked him, "Do you want to press charges?" So he said, "Nah, I don't want to. It's okay. I don't want to press charges." So guess what the girl did? The girl went ahead and pressed charges on him, saying that he put hands on her. Isn't that that's, see, this is why I say some people, men are not intelligent sometimes, man.
No.
So now the girl's got him in trouble now.
Well, I just looked her up. Her name's Tia Jones. She's a track
Oh,
star.
name's Tia Jones? Okay. But did you isn't that weird? The big idiot should have put charges on her. Because he didn't put charges on her, she turned around and put charges on him. That's crazy. I've never heard of a story like that.
Yeah, it's how our
This
laws
is
are fucked up. But I'm sure he'll get
yeah,
it
go
thrown
ahead.
out. He's a man of means. He's got money.
Well, here's the
That
thing.
case has
The
more holes than
NFL is
Swiss
about
cheese.
image. They don't like this type of stuff. So he claims that he choked. She claimed that he put hands on her, kind of choked the life out of her, basically. So if she has, evidence, but he got arrested for it though. So I
And
don't know.
guess what?
Mhm.
I bet he probably had signs before that this was a crazy bitch, and he still decided to get with her.
I don't know what's wrong with these men, man. Sometimes but you see how she flipped the cards on him. She was the one that was cheating. Like he caught her cheating, right? That's why he hired a private
Wow,
investigator. So
that's
she was
crazy.
caught cheating, and he found out
Wow.
about it. And he said, "Okay, that's it. Get out of my house now. I don't want you in my house." Now, because she didn't see, this is why I say, guys, this is a cautionary tale. Some of these women don't love you, man. They don't really like you. They just like what you can
That's
provide.
crazy. She's cheating on her rich pro athlete boyfriend.
They just want your money.
What
That's
a
why
whore.
she didn't care about him. She cared about what he had, his money.
What a fucking whore,
That's
dude.
why she got upset. She didn't get upset that she was losing him. She got upset that she was losing her convenience.
What a
See the
monster,
difference?
dude.
She was losing the convenience of living in a luxurious lifestyle.
He
Living
was
with
only
him,
valued for what he provided, not for him, like you
not
said.
for him.
That's
That's right.
so sad, man. That's so sad. He probably was treating her good too.
Probably. He was caught up. You know why? For you to go that length to hire a private investigator, you know that you're
You
smitten.
have feelings.
You have feelings, exactly. If you didn't have feelings, he wouldn't hire somebody to follow her to find out if she was cheating or not. So she
Well,
put
it
the
says
good
he was
stuff on her.
engaged to her. Hopefully, the man learns and is more careful.
He would just
Yeah,
say
it's a hard lesson.
he would just say fuck it.
Maybe that's God telling him not to get married.
But you remember, don't you guys remember that Tiger Woods' girlfriend almost tried to pull the same thing on him?
No.
You remember that story?
I
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah, Tiger Woods' girlfriend tried to. She claimed that because
A couple times.
yeah, she was his girlfriend, right? She was living with him as his girlfriend. She tried to petition the court to say that because I was with him, I wasn't married to him, but I was his girlfriend for such a long time. I'm entitled to some of his money. She tried to petition the court to get some of his money because she claimed that she was his girlfriend. I think they were dating for like a couple of years, like 5 years or something like that. I don't know how long it was. It was a long time. So she tried to petition the court to try to get money from him because she claimed that it was his girlfriend, and she tried to get herself. She tried to make herself entitled to his house. She even tried to take his house. I mean, these women, man, I tell you. Because
Do
when
you
he
think?
broke up, he kicked her out of the house. He said, you know, we're not together anymore, so you have to leave. So he's like, no, I'm not leaving. I want the house. Basically.
No, not being weird or anything, but do you think Tiger Woods is kind of a weird looking individual? His face.
Well, hey, it's in the eye of the beholder. I don't know what you consider weird. I mean, a lot of
He's
people
just an
consider a
odd
lot of
looking
things weird.
person.
I don't look at men that way, so I don't know. So
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
up to you. Yeah, that's
Do you
a
think he'll ever win a big tournament again?
no. I think he's done. His career is over, and it's unfortunate because his career ended because of his affiliation with that woman, that first woman that messed him up.
Remember when he like got in trouble? He was like he fucking wrecked his SUV. Remember he
Yeah.
wrecked his car and they were like supposedly in a fight, but they weren't. She was like chasing after him or some crazy shit.
No, what she did is when she found out he was cheating, she took the golf, she started smashing his car, smashing his windows or something like that. I think that SUV accident was because he was drunk. That was a whole different. I think that was a whole different. That was a whole different situation. I could be wrong, but I feel that situation was a different situation. She tried to hit him, and she was hitting him up in his head, like she was like taking the golf clubs up inside his head.
How would
Because
he
you
have
know,
fucked 40 plus different women and she never knew? That doesn't make sense.
damn it, he's Tiger Woods, man.
Sure, she's foreign, and it's always foreign people are always a little weird versus you and them because you're never gonna like, you know how we're all have little different mannerisms and stuff, but like I think her name was Ellen Nordegren or something. She was from like Sweden or something, Scandinavia.
She was the maid or the
But
housekeeper or something.
his friend's couple.
Yeah,
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 they
his
call it
friend. Yeah.
they call it an au pair.
Okay.
Yeah, an au pair is like a nanny that comes here, and they're typically between like 19 to 26, and they work for a wealthy family, and they get to learn English and go to some college classes. It's kind of like an immersion program.
Okay.
Yeah, I've dated some, and they become friends with other au pairs, and they hang out, and they go on vacations to like Vegas and Orlando, and a lot of them are really hot girls from like Latin America and stuff. But
But he learned a very dangerous lesson. You don't date women or marry women who have nothing to lose that are beneath you. And not in a disrespectful way, but I'm just saying you don't she had nothing to lose. He has everything
yeah,
to lose.
yeah, but
You see what I'm saying? So you gotta
most
go
men
ahead.
marry like hairdressers and people like that. Like you can be. How many men marry like CEOs of companies? Men don't care about that. They care about is a woman hot? Is she young? Is the sex good? And is she
Well,
not argumentative and fun to get along with? Nobody
I
cares about
agree
a
with
woman's
you.
career.
Yeah, but here's the thing: men got to be smarter because they got to protect their assets and their future. Because
There's
look
there's
at
guys
Jay
that are
Z.
CEOs that'll date a girl that works at a cashier at Burger King, whereas a
Yeah, but
women
there's a
who are
difference though.
rich,
You can date
they
you
only
can
go for
date
educated
women like
guys.
that, but you don't. You can date women like that, but you don't marry them. See, now it's a different situation when you marry them because now you're putting your future in jeopardy. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's the kind of women that men like because they're typically easy to get along with. They're not some career bitch who's argumentative, who's used to being around men and argumentative and has taken on manly masculine traits. That's what men don't
Well,
want. We want
that's
feminine
subjective.
women.
That's subjective. I mean, if you feel that way, I think Jay Z is one of the guys that actually did it the right way. He married Beyonce. Beyonce is on his level. She's not hurting for money. You don't want a woman where she's in that level where everything she has to depend on you. And if
Mhm.
you know, if the divorce happens or
Yeah,
something breaks up, she's gonna take all your money because she doesn't really have any money.
I
Look
think
what
the
the woman did
question
to
is. I think the
look what the
question
woman
is
did to
why get
Tiger
married.
Woods. Do you remember what she did? Doris, do you remember what she did to Tiger Woods? You remember she took his house from him. She took his house, and then you know what she did with it?
I
She
mean, he was
tore
a
it
billionaire.
down. Yeah, but she took the house from him and tore it down and built a whole new one.
You want to know something? The 3 richest women in the world, they all inherited their money. They all got their money through their divorce settlements. The divorcee of Jeff Bezos, Bill Gates, and the third lady I can't remember, but a lot of women get their wealth through divorce, bro.
Yeah. Men get to be fair though, some men get their money from inheritance too.
Yeah, they both. It's both. But it's
But I do agree with you. I understand what you're saying though, Doris. Don't misconstrue what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying.
but it just more women came up more.
No, but
off the
Doris is right though. Most women don't really accumulate their wealth from actually building it through work and hard work and stuff like. It's usually inheritance from their men who passed away. Like if they had like a rich husband that passed away, they would take over the company or take over his. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Doris. I understand what you're saying.
And a lot of women will marry men just for their money. And
of course.
Men typically don't do that. It's much more uncommon.
No, exactly. I get into this argument all the time with women. With these girls I talk to, and I said, listen, the example I use is Oprah. I said, there's no man knocking down Oprah's door saying, hey, I want to be with Oprah. I always use that example. I was like, women will marry any man based on his financial situation. She don't care how he looks. He can look like the Penguin from Batman, and she will get with him because he has money. But I'm saying it's not that really the case with men, because nobody's up knocking down Oprah's door to be with Oprah, even though she's a billionaire. Yeah.
Doris won her.
I think she's already with Stedman. Hasn't she been with Stedman for decades? I remember that Chappelle skit. Remember that Chappelle skit where he's making fun of Oprah? Remember that Chappelle show skit where he's making fun of Oprah and he's like painting pictures of nude women, portraits?
Yeah, I remember that too.
Oh, Doris, did you hear what they're talking about? Going to Mexico? America, you gotta be careful going to Mexico.
Wow. Because it's dangerous right now with the cartel or what? Kidnapping because of Trump?
Because of the tariffs?
Yeah. The ICE.
That's a good point.
When did you hear about that?
On the news, they was talking about it. I didn't see the whole thing. I missed most of. I seen a little bit of it.
Were they just talking about travel advisories and stuff, or what?
Like people who traveling out there, and the people who trying to move out there.
That makes sense, though. It makes a lot of sense.
What were they saying? That it's a dangerous time?
Yeah, America should stay away.
Jesus Christ!
I agree. Think about it, Doris.
But
you have a president.
But you might
go ahead.
You might can look it up and see the whole story. I didn't see the whole thing. I missed a lot of it.
No, I've heard about it. A good buddy of mine told me that today. He's like, you shouldn't go, and I'm like, I mean, YOLO. Like,
well, wait a minute. Are you planning on going? Soon?
Yeah, in about 2 weeks ish.
Yeah, you got to be careful, bro. Because here's the thing: you have a president that imposed tariffs on a country and is sending people back through this ISIS program. You think people are going to be happy about that?
Well, he did suspend the tariffs, at least for now. But no, they're not going to be happy. But I think the big thing is that he's sending troops down there to train their government to help fight the cartel. I think that's what's really got him pissed off.
I believe that when I see it.
Believe what?
What you just said.
No, he sent special forces down there to help train their soldiers how to fight the cartel.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, it's documented. I think that's really what's got things riled up, is because the U.S. is helping go after the cartels. And the cartels are basically the people that control Mexico. They're the business people. They're the shot callers there. They control everything.
But why is he doing that, though? He doesn't do anything to help anybody. It's only for his own benefit. So I'm curious to see what the end game is with that.
Because he doesn't want fentanyl coming to our country, and he doesn't want the coyotes trafficking people and migrants into our country.
I get it, but this guy is an evil maniac. Trump doesn't do anything.
When they make it here.
Trump really doesn't do anything for other people's benefit. He does it for his own. So I'm curious to see what the end game is. That's all I'm saying.
But how does it benefit him to go after the cartel? And
that's what I want.
The record,
that's what I'm interested in. That's why I want to find out what the end game is.
I have nothing to do with that. But it would suck that you get kidnapped or hurt to make an example of, and you have nothing to do with these politics.
But you from here.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what they look at.
I don't go after the Mexicans that are here. What the fuck?
Yeah, but that's what happens when you stir up a hornet's nest. That's what he's doing right now. That's what happens when you piss people off. Rightfully or wrong, right or wrong. When you piss people off, this is the results.
Huh?
That's what
I
makes
don't
the
think
country stressful. It's a beautiful country. It's got so much history. It's so cool. But those people you mentioned, they're the ones that control the country.
Yeah. But do you think it's
Yeah.
safe for Americans? Here's the thing, though. It's not safe for Americans to go anywhere in the world right now because of him. So it's not just, to be honest with you, it's not just Mexico.
I don't know. I'm just
being
gonna
honest.
lie and tell people I'm Canadian. They'll never know the fucking difference. I'm not
Bro,
gonna say I'm
Doris,
American. I'm gonna say I'm
they
Canadian.
can tell you're not Canadian, bro, because you probably have
The way you
the way he talks,
I'll
and
say I'm
also he
Canadian.
probably has like a Trump tattoo. Probably has a Trump tattoo on his ass. So come on,
I don't have
Doris,
any
you ain't fooling
tattoos
nobody.
on my ass.
He got it. He
You
got
probably
a
have a
tattoo.
Trump "Make
He
America
got a
Great
tattoo on
Again"
the
sticker on
forehead.
your ass. Yeah,
Make America
got-
great again. Tramp stamp
Yeah.
yeah, you probably have one on your back. Come on now. We know how you love Trump.
with
You
some
remember,
barbed
folks?
wire.
Remember, folks, this is the guy that said he would take a bullet for this dude. Just remember that.
It is a risk to go there, though. And you're right. You're
Hey,
right.
Doris, you still take a bullet for him?
Doris said
No,
it. You can't walk back now.
no, I wouldn't.
Oh, he walked it back. He walked it back. Come on, Doris. Come on. Oh, he's gonna walk it back. You wouldn't take a bullet for it? You wouldn't take a bullet for your buddy?
Okay, Doris. Will you take one for?
Not
Will you take
anymore.
Will you take a bullet for Tatum?
No.
How about for the Boston Celtics?
Hmm?
Will you take one for the Boston Celtics?
Mm-mm.
You
Would you
take
take
this
a
bullet?
bullet for Curry? Huh?
If you take this bullet, y'all win a championship.
Then I guess we're not winning it. I ain't taking a bullet.
But can we be honest though? Boston Celtics are probably going to be in the Eastern Conference Finals. I think their only opposition, getting back to sports, I think their only opposition is the Cavaliers. I think the Cavaliers is the only test that they have
Yeah,
to
but
face.
dude, teams get hot in the playoffs. Look at how much trouble the Pacers gave them last year.
No, you're right. You're right. It's matchups and styles. Styles make fights. But I think they're going to be more prepared this year because they've already been there. Sometimes experience lends a lot because if you've already been there and you know what it takes to get you over that hump. I think the Cavaliers are going to be the true test because the Cavaliers have size. The Celtics don't really have size except for Horford and Porzingis, and Porzingis is not really an interior big. He's a kind of
Perimeter
he
big.
doesn't like to get his hands dirty kind of thing. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? And then you got to remember
sometimes.
the Cavs have
Yeah.
two big centers, like
Do they?
technically. Well, technically, I
Ew.
mean Mobley is like a big kind of like a center, but he plays power forward. But you got Allen in the middle, and you got shooters on the outside. You got Donovan Mitchell. You got a great point guard, Garland. Even though Garland is not a great defensive point guard, he's still a pretty good point guard. So they got a lot of weapons. Oh yeah, and they got a new guy. They got the guy from
They got
the
Hunter.
Atlanta Hawks. Yes, that's gonna make a huge difference. He's good.
Yes, they 9-0
And
since
when I
they
think
got.
about it, go ahead.
They 9-0 since they got Hunter.
Thank you. I think they can beat the Celtics. Now that I think about it, I think the Cavs can beat the Celtics. Are you
You
worried,
think-
Doors?
I think
Doors,
they
are you
can
concerned?
too. Yeah,
Okay.
of course I am. I am.
Cleveland at
Definitely.
4 or Cleveland at 5?
I think it would go 6 or 7. I don't think that it's going to be like an easy out. I think it's going to go at least 6 or 7. I think it can go either 6 or 7 with the Cavs.
With a lot of close games.
Yeah.
A lot of close games.
I'm not worried about Indiana because Indiana is a team has no defense. Tyrese Halliburton cannot be trusted. He's an up and down player. One day he'll give you 20, the next game he'll give you 0. Like he's weird, man. He's a weird dude.
Hey,
I
one
mean,
day
you
he look
can't
like
forget about the Bucks.
Oh
They're on
yes,
a win streak.
yes. That's a good. That's another one. That's the one I missed. You're right. You're right about that. The Bucks are dangerous. The Bucks are another dangerous team.
yeah, they lost today.
Yeah, but in a 7-game series, though, I think
Yeah,
The Bucks can give you hell. I mean,
We can't
yeah.
forget
Giannis, you
about the
got
Pistons
Dame.
either. The Pistons beat us the other day. I'm not.
Nah, not worried about the Pistons. They're still young, no experience. They don't really have no veterans on that team. No. Don't worry. There's no worry about the Pistons. No, not yet, not yet. They're building. They've taken a step this year, but no, there's no need to be worried about the Pistons.
How come the Grizzlies are on such a losing streak?
You know what? I'm actually surprised about that team. They should be a lot. They're a lot. They should be a lot better than I thought that they should be. Like they're playing horribly. I don't know what's wrong with that team.
Hey, Josh still hurt, huh? Ja
I
Morant.
think so. Jaw's always hurt. When's Jaw never hurt, man? Lord. But you know what the problem is? I've heard a rumor that they're going to be looking to move him. And I think that would be a good thing to do. I know it's not the popular sentiment, but I think they should look to move him. I think they should look to trade Ja.
To who? Anyone
Yeah,
who will take
whatever.
him?
Yeah, anyone who could get what you can get for him, man. I think you can get some good pieces for him. He's a dynamic player. He's a good player and all that. But guess what? He's kind of like, to me, in that LaMelo Ball category. He doesn't equal championships or wins. Like, he's flashy. He gives you the good highlights, but is he conducive to winning? I don't know. It's a question.
What would be the best team for him to go to?
What would be the best team to go? He needs to go to a team where he has other guys around him that can carry. Like he could just play his game, and he doesn't have to have that pressure on him to be the lead, the guy. You know what I mean?
You know, be a good team for him to go.
Spurs.
Yep.
But they already got Darren Fox there. So are you gonna I don't know. How's that gonna work? Are you gonna ship out Fox?
Who you say a better point guard?
Damn. Fox is good though. Fox is a better, I say quote unquote better point guard to me, because I don't really consider Ja really a point guard. I think he's like a hybrid. He's one of them hybrid dudes. He's more like a point guard / shooting guard. I don't know.
You put Ja at the 2.
Yeah, but Ja needs to be, like I said, Ja needs to be on a team where he doesn't have to have the pressure of carrying. He can just lay back, chill, and it's not about him. And I think they're fed up with his antics. I think they're fed up with his antics in Memphis. With his whole dad and everything like that. I think they want to get him out of there. Find somewhere new. Yeah.
What Rockets are on a little bit of a losing streak too.
I haven't been following them. Are they?
Yeah.
The problem with the Rockets. The problem with the Rockets is they have no offense. They don't really have scorers. They're a good defensive team. They can stay in games with their defense, but they don't really have dynamic scorers that can, score in bunches. And then Fred VanVleet's still injured, right? He's still out, right?
Sure.
I think so.
Yeah.
Bro, they
Yeah, I
put
think
up
Fred's still out.
146 today in 4 quarters. But it was against the Pelicans, but still 146 points. That's crazy.
That's a lot, though. Wow. Wait a minute. Check the injury report. Who didn't play? That sounds very suspicious. Who didn't play? Was Zion out?
But you got to look at Pelican give up a lot of
Zion
points.
played.
Zion played. Who was out though? CJ. Everybody was in.
Yeah, CJ's in the starting. I'm seeing him there.
Wow.
Tyler.
Okay.
But they give up a lot of points.
Not
to Pelican.
Tyler Spray. Yeah, they let him score 116 or 117.
Damn. I never expect that would be a high scoring game. Usually the high scoring games are the games with the Bulls. The Bulls were always in high scoring games for some reason. But I don't know. That's weird.
Hey, y'all lose today.
Yeah, but we want to lose. we're trying to capture the flag.
Y'all
We're trying to
got
capture the
21
flag,
wins. I forgot who y'all lost to today.
man. We lost to the Wizards.
Oh yeah, the Wizards.
I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset at
Bro, the
any loss
Wizards?
that the Raptors get. I'm not upset about.
Yeah, Wizards
I'm
got
actually
13
happy.
wins now. I think that made them 13 wins or made it 12 wins.
Because we're building. We're going to be in the playoffs next year. This year is not our year. Next year we'll be in the playoffs for sure. So we're taking the hit. We take the hit this year to be in the playoffs next year.
But you know who might want to leave y'all in a minute?
Who?
Scotty.
No, Scotty loves Toronto, man. It's his team. Why would you want to leave a team where it's your team to go somewhere else where you can be a second fiddle? It's his team. He can do anything he wants. He runs the city.
Hey, because he ain't going nowhere. That's what. Right.
No, but you got to think about this. I keep telling people, look at the starting lineup for the Raptors next year, and tell me they're not going to be in the playoffs. You have Jakob Poeltl at the 5, Scotty at the 4, Bi, Brandon Ingram at the 3, and RJ Barrett at the 2, and Manuel quickly at the 1. Come on now. And then potentially, let's say hypothetically, you get Cooper Flag. Come on, really? You think that's not a playoff team? The defense on that team already is nuts.
If the draft started today,
Whoa! Did you see that Jokic had 30, 22, and 22?
Yeah. No, that's nuts. That's crazy. That is
Or
crazy.
30, 22, 21. My God.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's a good and a bad thing. You know, it's good. It's a good and a bad.
But
their team can't play without him. Basically, it all goes through him.
Yeah, but think about it. Think about it, Doris. I believe that game went into overtime. Didn't that game go into overtime?
Yeah.
So you're telling me Jokic had to do all that, but you still have to go into overtime to win? You know what I mean? Like, the man's carried too much of a load, man. Pause. That's a heavy load to carry, man. That means that shows me that your team is not doing shit. The other players on your team ain't doing shit.
Yeah, and he won the MVP 3 times in 4 years and only won the title once.
Yeah, but you notice when Joker go sit on the bench, they lose that score so quick.
Right. You can't sustain that to a playoff series, because what they'll do is they'll do exactly what the Lakers did. Remember what the Lakers did to him? All they have to do is copy that formula. Copy that same formula and you'll win in the playoffs.
How was the guy so good? He doesn't even seem like he really loves basketball.
He has a very high basketball IQ. His basketball IQ is he's a decent he's a very good passer. He's a very good shooter. Like, he can shoot from almost anywhere on the court.
Yeah.
I mean, those are things you can't teach. And he's a great passer. And he's very, according to interviews, because they when they interview a lot of his teammates, they say one of the things that make him so great is because he's very unselfish too. He's not one of them guys that have to get his numbers.
Yeah, because his coach was like on the Olympic team, when in the Olympics, it was like some shots he should have took but he didn't want to take him. He passed it to his other teammate to get them involved.
Right. Right. That's the number one thing that his teammates say. He's like he's so unselfish. So if the best guy on your team is unselfish, guess the way you have to be. You can't be selfish because if the best player is unselfish and playing that way, you have to play that way. It's imperative. It forces you to play that way. That's what makes him so good, according to his teammates. He still won't win the MVP though.
No, that's gonna go to SGA.
Yeah,
We hope.
because they kind of screwed SGA last year. SGA should have really won it last year, but the funny thing is he doesn't deserve it this year, but he's going to get it this year. I think Jokic deserves it this year, but he didn't deserve it last year. So it's a weird kind of reverse thing here.
In the year he lost was the year he should have won.
Oh, you mean the when Embiid won it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
But the year before, Embiid should have won it. The year before.
Right. Yes. SGA is getting it for sure this year, and it makes sense because his team has been number one since the beginning of the season, pretty much.
Yeah.
OKC's been the number one team. Nobody's knocked them out of the number one spot, and probably won't catch them. And they've been the best.
You don't think
they've been the best
will catch them?
defensive team in the league.
Oh, you mean in the West?
In the West, yeah.
Oh no, no one's gonna catch him, pending a disaster.
He's gonna catch them. Yeah.
So
They've
they're
been
the
the
best.
best
You
team
think they're one
in
of
the
the best
West.
defensive teams ever?
Apparently, according to the metrics, they're saying they're on
Interesting.
record to be. Yeah.
Wow.
Have you ever watched OKC games? You see how they
I'm
play?
gonna be honest. I think I only watched them in the beginning of the season when they barely squeaked out a win against the Celtics.
Bro.
We're about to play them in a day or two too.
Okay, you'll see what I'm talking about. OKC plays stifling defense, man. Their defense is stifling. They don't even give you a chance to put the ball down on the floor, man. As soon as you put the ball down on the floor, they're on you. They're looking to snatch that thing away. They're deep, especially their perimeter defense. They got great perimeter defense players, and they got great interior defense. When they added Hartenstein, I think that was one of the biggest mistakes the Knicks made was getting rid of Hartenstein. That was a huge mistake, in my opinion. But go ahead.
How come nobody gives them any respect to win it, to do anything serious in the playoffs? Then because they can't score or what?
Because they're not the sexy team. They're not the Lakers. They're not the Knicks. They're not the sexy team. They you know what I mean?
Young team.
Because they're young.
Yeah.
They're young and they're a poverty franchise. They're not one of the big sexy teams in the league. People only
Are they younger
that's
than
the
the
problem with
Cavs or
basketball
about the same
sometimes.
age?
You think they're younger?
And they're young, yeah.
And
But
they're
they
in a
have
boring town.
experience. Yeah, I mean Oklahoma. I mean, I don't know
They
anybody
like
from there.
they like Detroit and Houston. They're a
Yes.
young team. Give them in a couple years, those things will be problems.
Bro, it was a travesty that they were the best team at the time, and they weren't even on the Christmas schedule. Remember when the Christmas games?
Yeah.
They weren't even on the schedule. How you have the best team in the league not even on the Christmas Day schedule?
Gun to your head, like you got to make the right pick for the finals, or someone's going to take your house, or whatever. Infamous. Who do you pick? Who does your gut say is going to make it to the finals, and who wins this year?
Damn, that's a very good question, man. I can't count out the Celtics, even though I can't count them out. Even though I think the Cavs will give them a run for their money. I'm putting the Celtics there, and
What's your three teams coming out the East?
OKC is tricky though. I for some strange reason I think OKC is gonna make it. I think OKC is gonna make it. And to who's gonna win?
What's your top three teams? Who you think will come out the East?
Let him say who he thinks is going to win first, though.
I think if it was OKC and the Celtics, man, that is a tough one. I got to go with the more experienced team. I have to say
Yeah,
Boston. Yeah,
yeah, Boston.
I have to.
Yeah, and
Just
that's if
because they've
everyone's
been there
healthy. You're
before.
basing this
Because they
on.
got more
Yeah, I'm
experience,
basing it on healthy.
and,
Yeah,
and they got a leader.
they've been there before too.
Yeah,
That was a lot. Yeah,
and they got a lot of veteran older players like Al
veteran
Horford.
players. And
Tatum's
you
turning
remember,
into a
you remember I
veteran
said in
player.
that.
Holiday.
Like shit.
Well, you remember what I said about the Celtics? Everybody in the starting lineup in the Celtics are both two-way players. Everybody in the starting lineup is two-way players. Is a two-way player. That means they can play defense and they can score
Yeah,
That's a good
legitimately.
point. We really need KP if we're gonna do anything. KP's got to be on the court.
Yeah, but you won without him though.
I know, but they also were missing guys, like you pointed out. They were missing
Yeah.
Rui and the other guy you talked about. So I want to be able to beat teams like that when their starting five is all there or whatever. So there's no excuses. What did you have an answer to Fanbo's question? The three teams that are going to come out of the East.
The three teams that have come out of that East, I would say,
When you ask that, Fanbo, what do you mean that are going to like? What do you mean make it to the finals?
yeah.
Eastern Conference Finals.
Which three teams who could make it to the NBA final coming out the East?
yeah, I get what he's saying. So I would say, of course, the Cavs, Boston, and I want to say the Bucks. Yeah, the Bucks.
Yeah.
That's it. I don't believe in New York. I don't care what anyone
No.
says. I don't believe in New York.
No, they're too
Never have.
inconsistent, too soft, and their victories have all come against bad teams.
Yeah. And you know the thing too, they rely too much on Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson is their whole offense. Everything goes through him.
He
They
just
don't
got
even
hurt
run an offense. Yeah,
Oh, he got hurt? When did he get
Yeah.
hurt?
against the Lakers game.
In the Laker game.
Oh, wow.
When they played the Lakers, he got hurt.
But it really
Jalen
happened.
Brunson.
It really happened during the Warriors game, but it just really kicked in more at the end of the Laker game.
Well, that boy is tough as nails, though, man. I say one thing about Jalen Brunson, man. That dude is tough. That dude is solid.
When New York gets through with him, you can see him go to state.
You know what the problem is? I think one of the biggest problem with New York is not necessarily their players. It's Tibbs. Tibbs just runs the guys that he likes. He just runs them to the ground. He doesn't trust anybody else but the guys that he trusts. And I think that's going to be that's a huge problem. I'm sure if you look up minutes played, which players in the league have the highest minutes, I guarantee like there's a couple of New York players up there.
Yeah. Who you say the sixth player
like
of the year?
style, man. Who's the sixth man of the year?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even know who's in the running. I'd have to see who's in the running, and I'd have to pick.
Peyton Pritchard should be in the running.
Yeah.
You mean Little PP?
You should have been on here last night.
Why? What happened?
I thought it was Doris. It was a Celtic fan. It was a Celtic fan who came on here. OG Celtic fan.
Oh yeah.
Was you on here, Doris?
Doris would have had fun with that.
Oh my God! I wasn't. I am right. Peyton Pritchard's leading it, and Malik Beasley's number 2.
Okay, I would give it to Pritchard. I would give it to Pritchard.
What about Monk?
Nah.
Is his first name actually Monk? What is his name? His actual name?
Monk.
Malik Monk.
He's not even on the list.
Okay.
You have DeAndre Hunter number 3, and then Nas number 4.
No, I'd give it to
Okay.
Pritchard. Yeah, Pritchard. Nas is
But
not bad though. No, I
Hunter
like
been playing.
Nas.
Did you say Hunter?
Yeah, he said Hunter. He said Hunter. But I would say I'll give it pause. I'll give it to Nas.
For
I'll
the
give it to
TP.
Pritchard. But I like Nas though.
Yeah, TP's and minus 250 favorite. That's a pretty big favorite.
Yeah.
What's Hunter is?
Okay.
Hmm?
What they got Hunter as?
Yeah, where's Hunter? Where's Hunter in that list?
He's number third plus 800, and then Beasley's number second plus 200.
Mm.
I might do a little bet on it. Put some money on Hunter to win it.
You gonna put some money on Hunter?
Yeah.
I don't think they would want to give it to Hunter because Hunter is now with the Cavs and he's on a better team. So his numbers might dip a little bit because he doesn't have to do as much. Because I think I don't know.
But you
gotta
got
think about it that way.
Whatever happened to Scary Terry Rozier? What team's he on now?
He's with the Miami. He's with the Heat.
What team Nas is on?
Nas is with the Timberwolves.
Okay.
The problem with Terry Rozier is in a little bit of a scandal right now over betting. It's an old, but it's from when he was with the Hornets, the Charlotte Hornets. But he's in some kind of weird betting scandal.
Oh, he was betting against the Hornets to lose.
I don't know what he was doing, but they were investigating him for a quick minute. I don't know if it's over. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know there
He
was
was on
some
the team.
investigation going on.
He was on the team. You know what was going on anyway. He was like, "Fuck it, let me make some money off of it."
Yeah, but you don't bet against your own team, though. You don't bet against your own.
Let me do a Pete Rose.
Bro, it's not worth it, man. You could go to jail for that stuff, right? It's not just like, oh, we'll kick you out of the league. You can literally go to jail for that. It's a serious charge.
Hey, Infants, did you listen to Tony?
Yeah, I heard about the lead singer guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who. Which guy is it? Because I know there's three of them.
Dwight Wiggins.
I gotta see his face.
He the founder of it.
Okay, let me see.
It's Raphael brother.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that. I remember Tony.
Yeah.
I mean, they did that song. It feels good.
It never rained.
That's the only song I remember from them.
Never rained in Southern California.
Yes, that's a good one.
But the song that they blew him up, Happy Anniversary.
Happy anniversary. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta look this up.
They're showing all the people he put on. Some of the people he put on.
Wiggins. Okay, I see him now.
Yeah, he put Keisha Cole on. Destiny Child.
How did he die? Or what was the cause of death?
He had cancer. He was in the hospital.
Damn. He was young, man.
Yeah.
He was only 64.
Yeah.
Damn. That sucks. I hate to hear stuff like this. Died at 64. Damn, 64. That's sad. Yeah, I know who he is now. Dwayne Wiggins. Yeah. That's bad, man. Were they on tour or something, or was he just
he was in
concerts? Man, I hate cancer, man. Cancer's so brutal, man. I've had my grandmother passed away. My grandmother passed away from cancer. Yeah. You should see how she looked when she was in her final days, man. It's horrible.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah. It's like it eats you. It's like it eats you out. Like you become like almost like a skeleton. It's nasty, man. Cancer is nasty. It's a sick
It's
disease, man.
heartbreaking, really.
Yeah, it is. Especially when you see somebody because when somebody's dying of cancer, not in all cases, but their body they shrink. It's like they start to
Yeah, they
shrink,
get real skinny.
get real skinny. Yeah. It's almost like, you turn into like a crypt keeper. Yeah. Sad.
But you had some that get skinny, but they just losing their hair.
Yeah. But that's when you go into the treatment. I
Yeah,
mean, if you catch it early, I mean, there's some cases if you catch it early,
you could
fight it.
catch. Yeah,
The worst is when you catch it late and they just tell you, oh, you got such and such time to live. That's yeah. Like the pancreatic, there's certain cancers like if you catch it, that's the worst. It's like the pancreatic, the bone, and all that kind of stuff. Like skin cancer, you can kind of fight. You got like skin cancer, that's depending. But like the breast cancer, you can kind of fight too. You might lose a breast, but
hey, Mike, somebody backstage trying to hop on.
yeah. Who?
Lakers something.
Open up the doors. Doors. You have the keys.
Laker T FTW.
Yeah, Lakers for the win. That's what it means. Lakers for the win. Hey, doors, open it up. Someone wants to get on.
His keys got repossessed.
His keys got repossessed?
Yeah.
Doors don't have the keys no more?
He didn't pay rent. He didn't pay his mortgage.
Damn, Doors.
He was gambling too much. He didn't pay.
Hey, bro, I wish I could let you on, but we don't have the keys, man. Don't have the keys.
Dude.
To hop off soon anyway, because the time difference is really messing me up. I gotta get up early tomorrow.
Mike might be still in that corner crying.
Bro, the Laker, the only thing they gotta worry about is let's just hope and pray Luka stays. Luka can carry until LeBron comes back because that's gonna be the key. Because if Luka goes down, yeah, I don't want to think about that. Then you gotta depend on Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves is gonna be like Austin Reeves is gonna be the guy now. I'm sure he would love that. You know what? I honestly believe in my whole heart that Austin Reeves is gonna relish this moment because he's now, yes, I'm number 2
I'm
now.
him.
LeBron is done. I'm him.
I'm number 1. I'm number 1 now.
Well, he knows he can never be number 1, but I'm sure he's gonna relish being number 2. He's gonna think like, yeah, man, I'm number 2 now.
No,
I'm right behind Luka.
No, if Luka goes down, he would be number 1.
Yeah, if Luka goes down, he would be number 1 for real. Oh, you don't want him as your number 1. Oh Lord, the offense going through him? Hell no.
He fit to start shooting everything. Hey,
the problem with Austin is not really his offense; it's his defense, man. They hunt him. His defense is atrocious. It's a pylon. I mean, it's okay.
It's sometimes
depending on the matchups.
Some games he get a little defense play here and there. That's anybody could do that. Even the no defense players get a stop here and there.
Right. You know what he needs to do? He really needs this summer. He needs to kind of get into the weight room and put some extra muscle on himself because he gets bodied a lot. I noticed that when like when he goes up against a stronger, more physical player, he gets bodied. And
You
I
know
think a little bit more
who
muscle.
he need to get in contact with?
Who?
He need to get in contact with John Stockton.
Yeah. John Stockton was a tough dude, man. I mean,
Hey,
it's not.
you know how
Hey, John Stockton was a tough dude, man. And don't be
like a
fooled.
football. You know, like a football they call Brett Favre Iron Man.
Yeah.
You could say John Stockton was the Iron
Yeah,
Man
John
of the
Stockton.
NBA.
Yeah. Facts. That's true. That's true. Not only that, dude was tough as nails, man. I keep saying that. John Stockton was tough as nails.
I just couldn't stand him.
Yeah, I couldn't stand him either. He just had this look on his face that made you want to punch him. He
Only
was
reason
not
I
a
didn't
big
like
fan of him, but I respected his game, though. Had nothing to do with
the only reason I didn't like him because he used to come and beat my Warriors all the time. But it was going back and forth. But he had more wins.
And he had such a basic game. His
Yeah.
game had no flash to it. No spectacular passes, no flashiness,
But
no
he had,
nothing. It's
but you
so
gotta look at it.
basic.
Yeah, but you gotta have look at it. He had his big brother
Yeah,
Malone.
and all they did was spam the pick and roll, man. Spam.
Yeah,
They pretty much spam the same move over and over again. They just couldn't stop it.
yeah. That's how deadly it was.
Yeah, he was so basic, man. I don't think I remember a spectacular play from John Stockton, like, off the top of my dome. I know I'm not saying that he's never made one, but I can't out of my head think, oh God, you remember that play by John Stockton? No, I don't remember. No.
He got some plays, but it was like he throwing an assist to somebody else and get it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. He wasn't like you remember White Chocolate?
Yeah,
Oh, nah, you want to talk about some spectacular stuff. I remember some of his passes, some of the crazy passes he made in games. And then he had to tone it. You remember the coaches told him he had to tone it down? He had to tone it down after a while too. Jason Williams, that's his name. White Chocolate. This man did. I remember Jason Williams did. I remember Jason Williams distinctively. I can't remember the team that he was playing against, but he made a pass off the elbow. Remember, off his own elbow?
yeah.
Like a. I don't know if it was a bounce. I think it was a. No, it wasn't a bounce pass, but he did it. Like he knocked it off his elbow, and he did the pass off his elbow. Crazy. This man would make some crazy passes, bro. Some crazy passes. You're like, what the hell? What did I just see? This man had a lot of sizzle to his game. But again, a lot of these
Injury.
guys come flat, yeah, injuries and that kind of stuff doesn't really conducive to winning. Like, you can have all the flash and stuff within your game all you want, doesn't make equal winning.
Yeah, just
You
think
never
of all
win.
the players if they never had injuries.
Well, can we be honest? Sacramento Kings got robbed one year. Remember that year? We all know the infamous year when with the Lakers, they got
Yeah.
robbed out of
They couldn't get a bucket in
you
the
know,
fourth quarter to save their life.
I don't know that last second. They got cheated on a couple foul calls, and that was a good team too. That one had Page. Is it Pedro Stock? No, not Pedro Stock. Is it Pedro Stokovich?
Yeah, Chris
Yeah,
Webber.
Chris Webber. Was Bibby on that team? Who's
Yeah,
on that team?
yeah, Mike Bibby, Chris Webber,
Mike
Mike
Bibby.
Bibby.
They had a couple other guys too. That team was stacked. Wasn't Brody Divac on that team?
Yeah, Larry Divine, and it was somebody.
They had somebody else. They had a lot of good players on that team. That team was stacked.
I
You
want
can
to.
almost call that team a super team almost. Super
I
duper
think they
team.
had. Miss Richmond too, I think. He-
I'd have to look it up. Let me see. Second in team roster.
what year that was? Was that 02, 03?
Um, trying to find it. I think it was 2000. Was it 2001?
It was one. Okay, I thought it
Let me
was
check it.
2002 or 2000.
Okay, so it was Mike Bibby, Chucky Brown, Doug Christie. Oh yeah, Doug Christie, Mative Cleaves, Lottie Divac, Lawrence Funderburk, Bobby Jackson. I remember Bobby Jackson. Scott Pollard. I remember him. Brent Price and Jabari Smith. Peja
Okay,
Stojakovic. Oh yeah, Hito Turkoglu, Gerald Wallace, and Chris Webber. That's a pretty good team, man.
okay. They didn't have Miss Richmond then. I
Oh, they
thought
didn't
Miss
have Mitch.
Richmond was.
That's a sick. Okay, so you have Mike Bibby, Doug Christie defense. I know Doug Christie game. I gave you defense. Chucky Brown wasn't, and then you had Vlade. You have Bobby Jackson, Scott Pollard, Peja, Hulu Turkoglu, Gerald Wallace. I mean, Gerald Wallace can jump out of the gym.
And then
And
Clutch King
Chris
hit.
Webber.
Yeah. And the Lakers win because they had Clutch.
Lakers won because
They
they
had Clutch
cheated.
King.
They ain't no win because of clutch. They won because they damn ass cheated. Elite cheated for them. Won
Yeah,
Lakers in the
they cheated,
finals.
but for that last shot.
Biggest robbery, man. The biggest robbery.
Yeah, you
That was
know
the biggest robbery.
you know Robert Horry gonna make that shot.
I know, but come on, man.
Yeah, I lost money on that game.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Damn. What was their points? How many points did they average? Let me see. Points per game. Field goal percentage. Points. 2 points. Da, da,
It was Northern California against Southern California.
da. Minutes played. Oh, yes, minutes played. Field goal. Blocks. Turnovers. Chris Webber is another one too, man. Like I liked his game. So in that year, check this out. In that year, he averaged 20 points per game, basically four assists.
And like eight rebound.
Where's the rebounds? Yeah, around 8 rebounds. Yeah, nine actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say 10 actually, 10 because it's 9.8. I round up. So when
Yeah,
rounding up, then I'd say 8.
that's
I
10.
would say 10, yeah. So he had 20 points, 10 rebounds, and four assists. That's pretty good, man.
Yeah.
Now, in today's age, that may not look too great, but back then, yeah. And then let me see white chocolate. What did white chocolate average?
But 2010, that's still good right now.
Yeah. a minute. Mike Chocolate wasn't even on this team. He's not even on this team. He wasn't. What team was he on then?
Or did he come later to Sacramento?
Did he come late? He must have came later because he's not on this
Yeah.
team.
Because I thought Mitch Richmond was on. I think Richmond came later after he left Golden State.
Right. Oh, okay. Just looking for him. I'm like, yeah, man, this dude's not even on this team. Peja had a great Peja's game was like he was the kind of like the prototype for the big that can shoot from the outside, give you a couple of buckets on the inside, post you up. Like his height, like but that boy Peja could shoot though, man. He had a cannon. He had a cannon for his mom. Let's see what he averaged. So Peja was 6'10". Damn. So Peja gave you 17, 4, 17, 4 rebounds, well, 5 rebounds, 4, 17, 5, and 2 assists a game. His free throw percentage was 89. His field goal percentage was 45. Wow. It's crazy, man. It was a good team, man. It's a good team. Oh, man. Gosh, you know it's 4 o'clock, right? Shit, I gotta go to my bed, man. I get up early tomorrow.
3:10.
Damn, the clock has already changed. Already lost an hour. All right, Playboy, man. I'll talk to y'all soon, man. Shout out to the host, shout out to the panel, man. Y'all keep it tight. Peace.
All right.